Welcome back, everybody. The Wombat is back, and I just noticed I got some sound issues already, so that's a very good start. The Wombat wasn't making sounds as he arrived in, but the good news is you guys can hear me fine. I get some music up. Let's see if this music plays through. Otherwise, we could be in a bit of trouble. Alright, looks like they got music okay. It looks like it's just going to be the in chat sounds. But other than that, we're going to join and we're going to jump straight into it. Modulus, another automation game, as I would say. It's coming out very soon, basically not long now. I think it's the 2nd of April. It's released, if I'm correct, or around that time anyway. So yeah, we've got an early release of it, so we're going to have a bit of a play with it. I played the demo a very long time ago, so I'll be very rusty on it, but I love an automation game, so it should be a lot of fun to give this one a go. And we'll spend a couple hours on it. We'll see where we get. I'm just sort of trying to work out, yes, we're going to do a new game. Do I include the tutorial or not? I say potentially yes, because I have not played it for a good while. So we'll do that. We can always, I'm pretty sure, turn it off. So let's just go straight into it. We're going to name it the Wombat World. Wombat World. But it's quite a good take on the old automation world. And the world looks actually pretty cool. All right, here we go. I'm not going to read it. You guys are welcome to read it. This is just going quickly through all the stages. Give us a bit of a quick shoot. Alrighty, we are into the game. So a bit of a look around here. So we've got these little bases all around that we will be able to purchase and expand later on. And you can expand between the two as well and send your created items or blocks around as well. It's a little bit of a cool take on the old automation where you get to design the blocks, which is pretty cool. So let's just jump straight into it and have a look. Some of the time, obviously, I'll look at the top because, as I said, I haven't used it for a while, haven't played it for a while since I played the demo. But we're going to just go straight into it because I do have kind of an idea of what we're doing. We'll see if we can skip ahead. Oh, it's going to let me do all this. All right, let's just, I have selected the miner. Yeah. God, it's going to want me to do this. Or maybe I don't do the tutorial then. Now that's, I think 15, yeah, 15 each, and then basically we'll go straight into some of these. We're going to do this. Oops, come on, you let me do it. You let me do it. There we are. Let's turn down that music a slight bit. Alright, so we'll be able to fly through this tutorial part pretty quickly, because, and I'm pretty sure I can close it off if I get annoyed with it. Okay, so, and then we're going to go and grab our little cut here. This is going to allow us to cut it. The great little thing about it is we can now cut our blocks. So we can cut them into different amounts, actually. Singles, so we can get 4. Squares, we can get a 2x4 square, and then we can really cut it out. But we've got to do a double, so we'll do that. And then we're going to create this block on the right. That's the goal. And obviously splitters are all here. So let's just get that straight into it. Nice and easy. And then we're going to put that, oh, we're a bit ahead of the tutorial. We're going to go over here. We can now actually design our shape, which is really cool. Alright, and then we're going to send it. It wants us to do this first. We'll add a crane. So this is, we're going to build this up, and this is going to become our cores. We're going to make our basic cores here, okay? Now through here. All right. So we're going through the assembler is assembling them into it, and we've actually got that. And then we're going to have to make another one. So we'll get ready to, if it's going to allow us to do that. But because I wonder if I can skip the tutorial. But it's okay at the moment because we can fly through it. So duplicate your previous setup. Duplicate your previous miners. So it just wants us to duplicate that here. So what you can do is, I don't know if it's going to allow us to copy these straight on. It does. There you go. So we can copy that here. And we can copy the obviously miner here. Cool. Now we're obviously going to copy these across. And this time we're making this one here. But you can copy it, but what will happen if we copy it? It's going to take the same. So we're going to need to cut it. If we go to this, we'll do this. We have to cut it 4 ways. Because as you can see, so we can either cut this and then put that, let's take that away. Put that in there. But we want to reset this. All right. Reset this. So we're going to still do that. And we're going to cut it again. Oop. Cut. Now that will bring out 30. So we can actually go out here. Actually, what we'll do, we'll cut these. Bring these down a lot. So I love the functions. Copy paste, pretty straightforward. You get it early on as well. You don't have to wait to unlock it, which is good. And now, once these come along, we will move those across here, and we're going to cut them. Get rid of this for a second. All right, and then we're going to assemble them. And I think you can copy. Can you copy recipes across? No. Oh, wait, we did. No, we didn't. Doesn't matter. Cool. Now, easily done here. We will be coming out with 30 and 30. All right, and we've got to assemble them. So we can basically set this up like this. Copy this. Oh, actually, we'll put a fresh one. So assembler. Oop. We're going to get 1. We're going to get 2. There we go. And this should bring out, I think, 30. 15 still. 2 15s for a 15. Okay, yeah, that's true. Sweet. All right. So now we can do the same. We can basically, we can do it a couple of different ways. You can do it this way. We can do it around the side. So we can just grab these. No, we don't want that. We want that. Actually, I should have done it this way. And then again, we're going to go here. We're going to need more of these ones. So we're going to put 2 cranes here. All right. So we're going to start building that up, and then we will start creating the cores. All right, we need to do a, where is it? Up. So we can move these around too without destroying anything. So at the moment, we'll just pop it over here, out the way. Link that to that. That's the drone's going to then take away the cores over to here. And we will have to use those. So place basic bot building assembly. So over here, bot building assembly. So what we can do, we have some more resources up here. So we can put it on this side. And that does have an output because I'm pretty sure that will need the basic cores. All right, so as you can see, we're going to make some new blocks now. So we're going to go through here. So we have got the same one. So technically, we can copy this one, right? So we're going to go up here. Miner, and we're going to grab 4 miners. So let's grab 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to copy this whole setup. You can actually do it this way. It depends whichever you want. Now you can destroy all the trees, but you can't destroy those buildings. So we could just come up here. Let's get it out the way. Might do that. Utilize the space. We'll destroy that for now. So now we need to use the monotoner. We need to make these, as you saw. Oops. Oh, you can undo. Okay. Basic bot assembly. We need the same block, but in a different color. So this will do 15, 15, and we have 15 and 15. So we basically need 2 of these to sustain the 30. Do that, that. And then again. New module created. Brain. And again, these are even, so 2 for each. All right, so, and then we've got to do the other block, which is, so if we go over here and have a look, so that one, we need these again. We did the same thing, isn't it? Same thing. Yep. That and that. Oh no, it's flat, so we can split these. So we can still make this and then we can split it because that's a double, isn't it? Yep. So we can again come over here. We can grab a couple of miners. We want to utilize the space wisely, so let's use that. So that one through here, through there, up there. And again, we're going to copy this one. Okay, so let's leave some space in case we've got to expand. So let's come over here. Hopefully that allows us to expand a little, just in case. Again, we can move things around. Alright, the only thing we've got to add here is a cut. So we are bringing out here 15 and we can cut 15, so it's all good. This one we can actually be a bit sneaky and save some space. Again, we might need to expand and change this up later. Good. This is going to basically make us have 30 because we're going to go this way and we're going to do this one and back. New module created. Beautiful. Told you we'd fly through this. And then again, we're going to add 2 cranes. All right. Basic processing plant. So we've got to, what are we making here once this is built? So on the top, you can actually see us slowly building the factory, or as this one is the bot assembly. So let that build for a minute. All right. Done. Stop production. It's waiting for harvester drone. Okay, we're going to do a harvester drone. So we need to get this again. I'm going to just pump it in here, but we can move this around later. Alright, so here, resources needed. It needs the modules, so we've got them right here. So we've got them here. So let's have a look. We're going out here. Perfect. What we will do, we're going to move this up here. Actually, we're going to move it just down here. Then we can run this way. So we're not going to be able to upgrade. We've only got 4 cranes, so unfortunately we need to now grab these cranes. So let's just delete, because you only need that, and that to make our little basic bot. So let's exit and get one of those gone. Let's get one of those gone. And let's do that. Add a crane. Alright, so now as you can see, it's getting nice and zoomed up. I love how everything animates. There's an animation for everything, which is super cool. Got the crane picking them up, doing that. And then now we've got to delete. Finish building with great bots. In the meantime, let's start the next essential building, the basic processing plant. Deliver the second module of the basic processing plant. So basic processing plant. So let's get that over here. Again, we're going to move that out of the way and change that in a minute, but that's all working quite well. So on this one, let's pin these up so you can pin them all, pin all. As you can see, we're going to put 4 and 4. Now, if you have a look at what we've basically got, so we've got this one, and basically we could split that, and you've got 2 lots of these. We could monotone one of them, then we could join them back together. So we could basically copy that setup. For this one here is a little bit different. We've got to join. So if we come over here, we already have a 4 here. We already have these, so we're copying that one as well. Actually, it's the same as this one, yeah. So we're copying this one as well, but we're monotone. We're making it black. So it's pretty straightforward. So let's do that. And then you can see we're making those, then we're cutting them in half for this one, making half of that, cutting into half of that one. So yeah, so let's get all that sorted. Let's try to get everything on this end. So we're going to copy a couple of these setups. I'm going to copy this twice because we can utilize this for the whole build. And we're going to, so we're going to go here. I'm not going to monotone it. We're going to copy this whole one. But we're going to, fan's in the way, but we're going to try to move this in this direction. Actually, we could take one from that side and this side. Let's try that and then move that. So let's go here. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could actually shrink this a little, so let's compact this a bit. You can actually move this and just move it back on top of the belt. Cool. So we need 2 lots of this. So we will make up a double. So we will now copy this. Oh. Doing mining. Cool. Alright, so we've got 2 lots of those going now. As I said, we can probably, because we're getting out 15 and 15. Let's just move that over here for a minute. We now need to monotone 1 lot. We may need to expand this. Now, sneakily enough, we could sneak one around here, put one of those in there and sneak it on this side. So we can expand this. That's putting out 30, it splits because that's putting 15. So let's get rid of this. The monotoner on this one. This one just needs to be cut. Now, remember we're doing this one as well. So if we cut this one, flat, B, flat, no, that's it. And that way, we've got our single one in the middle. There we go, done. We've also got our single one to join up here. This should bring out a 30. And then the only thing with this, see, it's going to require more. So we might have to double this one up. So let's do that. So let's go here, 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 here. Perfect, perfect. Up here. Here, we're going to copy that. No. Yep. Copy that for a minute into here. Copy this one. Then we're going to copy this one. Stuck though. But we do have. Let's move it all down 1. We cut that. Or we could just go around the edge here. Might just do that. We can go underneath this, but we don't have... Oh, we do have it. So we can do that. So my mistake. There we go. Then we're going to split this. Oops. Rotate. Reverse that into there. Cool. That we're not going to do that. We are going to double this one. That one the same as that. Those going through. Oh wait, we forgot the cutter. That's what happened. Okay. Delete you. Delete you. So we're going to use it. We're just trying to compact the space here without destroying the beautiful tree. So we're going to use this cut. We need to... Oh no, there's the cut. I've got it right here. But we can't use it there. So we're going to cut that off. We're going to copy this. Copy. Copy. That's going to go here. Oh, there. Doesn't really matter. why don't we just tidy this up a bit and move everything across one? That's going to make it all much more better. We go here. Here. We're going to move all this across one. It's going to go there, so we're going to go across one more. That's going to solve the problem. Let's do that. Perfect. Copy that, put that in there. Let's just delete that and then copy that. Copy the monotone. So we're going to copy that. We're doing exactly what that is. That's good. Oh, we've got to delete these. Alright, good. It should now pop through. Beautiful. We've got 2 monotones. And then all we're going to do now is we have everything we need to create. You're doing 30, you're doing 15, you're doing 15. You're going to split into those. You're going to... We only need 15. You're doing 30. Oh, we need to cut that again. Why are we cutting? Oh, we're cutting. We need to cut it again. Hang on. That's fine, we join, but we need to cut this. We'll do a double cut, so take this off. Reset. Lay down. Rotates and stand up, stand up, stand up. That's it. There we go, that's what we wanted. But that one needs them. It needs a flat, that one is. So why don't we make that one first? Focus on this. We need 4. Set. So we should flat. I think we had it right the first time. Rotate. That's it. Rotate. Yeah, because that's that one. How many coming out? 15. So technically we need another one. Then coming in because we're going to split this again. Might be okay. Join them back together, or we split them down the middle and across. Let's focus on this first one. We can do monotone. That can now be crossed into the same thing. So copy that. Move that. Oops, move that down there. Cool. So that's it. We've got 2. They can now be combined. 30-30 can now be combined into the first one. Okay. So
module created.
Yeah. Move this, oops. Move this so we can go straight down the side. That is technically on the wrong side. Work that out. Alright. Next, we have that, so we can monotone that, which we are doing. Then we've got to get that flat, but we're getting out here only 15, 30, and 2 15s, yeah, so that's, oh wait. So we've still got potentially that to split. Then we can turn that into, you've got 30 coming out too. So we can split these, so we can actually go down with this. We can split. $30, $30, $15, that's all, that's good. Then we can utilize those two. We need to split them. That. Go. Same with that one. Go. Plus that one. So we can do this. It's a bit messy actually. It's a bit too messy. I don't like this. They're not monotoned, are they? No, they are monotoned, so that's good. But we can go along here, so technically this is super messy. How can we change this? We can change the mono. That's fine, that one. We need to split these, and don't we? Yes. But we need to split these. So come through here. Make it up. Okay, so you're now doing 30. And they're only doing 15. Oh, they're doing... No, they're only doing 30. They're splitting, so that's only doing 15. Or we splitting, so they're 30. No, we are splitting. Cool, so they're 30, 30. But they're on the wrong side. Shit. So it all works good, but we should have put this as a separate line together with this one. So let's change. That should be on the outer. So we should, but he needs to get that. We'll use it under. So now we're just going to merge into 2 assemblers. Let's go underneath. This assembler can be that one, and no it can't. It's going to be that one and that one. Even worse. These two can go together there. But we got 15 and 15. Okay, assembler. Guess we got all this room, so we can just use it. So, but we want to double this up probably. We'll just do this for now. But we'll have to double this up later. Okay, so you're flat and you here. Bit of Tetris. And then copy you. Oops. 15, 15, so we're at 15. We're going to have to do this a lot better. Alright, and there's our completed module.
New module created.
We'll work out a better way to do this, but for now. Like that. Cool, so that's that. Alrighty. Bot assembly in the processing plant will need cores as well. So if we go into here, once that's built, we're going to have to bring cores. So we're going to have to create these cores a lot faster. Potentially doubling up. As you can see, we're not building enough of these. Plenty of... because we will be able to upgrade and get more cranes later. Deliver the bots to the delivery dock. There's a delivery dock over here. So we will make those in a minute. But we're going to try to expand this before we get out of space. So we need to copy this over to here. We need to then make this. Gonna get complicated. First put you into there. We can then do... this might all work if we've got enough space. Split this. Yeah. We've crammed ourselves in a corner here. But good help. don't we? Keep that there. Keep that there, but it's not going to work. Still doesn't work. Yes, it does. Messy. Okay, so we've doubled up production there. Which means we can now double up production here. Again, we're going to run into the same problem. So what we're going to do is move all this. Oh no, don't do that. Move all of this up one. We are then going to copy that. Oops, wrong. Copy that. Plenty of space there to play with that. These can go. Okay, that doubles that up. Cool. That's fine. We have that done. Deliver the bots to delivery dock. So we now need to get these grey processors and bots. Are we making the bots now or not? Move the second harvester pad. Yeah, basic bots have been done. Okay, cool. So let's grab you and bring you back a tiny bit. Alright, so that's the little bots. Our first bots are finally, get rid of this, we're all done. Coming off the production line.
Delivery target completed.
Alright. Cool, so we'll let that buy an island. We could buy an island. We don't want that. We want to buy an island that will have the next... This. I think this is it. We want these hex. Or, I think we're going to get dyes next, so... Let's have a look. It's not... Let's just grab any then. It's got the base core. It's got a bit of both. So we could get this one. So we've earned one ticket. Now we've sort of blocked ourselves through expansion here. So maybe we go this one because that's got a bit of everything. Doesn't it? Let's grab that one. Purchase.
Delivery target completed.
Alright, we can use skylines to come across, which is cool. Ranked up. Alright, we still need to bring resources needed. So that needs... If we grab our resource, we can now link that to that. We can only do one. Assign a drone building to here. Have at least 2 finished core facilities, so we've got to do a second one of these. We got more. We can add another crane. Good. So I'm just trying to see. It's not worth adding one because they're double. They're going to still finish at the same time. But we could make this more efficient. So we turn to 30, but we are split into 15. So that is as efficient as it can go. 30, 15 inputs. What's this speed of that? 60, yeah. So that's as efficient as it goes. Hey Mojave, hi, how are you? Good evening. Early for you. Just having a bit of a chilled stream, to be honest. Hope you're doing alright. Probably need to spend some time on this good old production, assembly, automation. All late. Yeah, all late. It is, that's right. It is late, isn't it? For me, it is 10 past 10 p.m. To be honest, it's not late. I don't sort of sleep till late anyway. So, all right. So that's good, but we do need to build a second one. So we have got all this production here, or we utilize this. But we can keep this in case we've got to expand this. So let's just do this in reverse. So let's just copy. I'm going to copy this whole lot. So copy this one. I'm going to leave a good space between them. I'm going to try to compact this a little bit more. So we're going to copy the whole lot, and then we're going to reverse. I'm going to basically just reverse it. Right there. So that's basically the same thing, but we can see we've got to do some things there, some work there with the fan. So we're going to put that there. We're going to place, but obviously we missed that, so that's fine. Delete that. And then I'm going to put this here. We're going to slightly move these across. So what we're going to do, all we're going to have to do is copy this, move that across to here, and grab that and move it around. Perfect. Great. Then we've got a here, one of those here. Furnace. We've got furnace. We need yes, 4. Remember, so we're going to go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One there, one there, one there, and one there. And then we're going to do it again here. Probably end up losing all this, but we can play with that later. Okay, so we should be straight into that production. Perfect. The only thing I think it's opposite. No, it's good. All right, so we've got the next basic. We have to finish two finished core facilities. So we now got 2 core facilities. Have both core facilities linked to the harvester pad. Hey, JCat, how are you? Welcome to the stream. It's sort of kind of. I should start my streams at 10:30 since yeah, most of you guys sort of get on, but that's okay. I don't mind. Today don't mind starting early when I can. I don't normally stream today, but I will be for the next few weeks because I have tomorrow off. So here we go. We're going to do. So we're going to link them both to the core. So these we're going to need these cores quite a bit. So we're going to have to link this core to this. There. So now all the cores are going to fly into this place over here. Deliver the cores to the processing plant. So we've still got to do that. Processing plant, which is... We haven't built the processing plant? That one. Processing plant. Okay, basic processing plant. So we still need to bring the cores over there. So let's temporarily... We might have to put these underneath. Actually, we could just do that. Get this crane. What do we got? 6, 6. We're going to remove one of these cranes, aren't we? We'll get more cranes later. Cool. So we've got some cores. We're going to need more of this. That's not enough cores. That's still going to take a long time. So everything's looking pretty good now. That's building up. You're coming in. Is that coming in? Yeah. So 30 comes down to... So we've got 30 coming out. 15 on each side. So what we might do is double up some of this production. Looks like we've got plenty of these coming in, right? Four and 8. So we need 8 of these and 4 of those. It looks like, oh no, it's about the same. We need another lot of these coming in. 15, that will process 15. So, let's try to speed this up a little. We've got to double this production. Copy you. That's what I like about this whole copy. It's really easy to... Oh, no, no, no. Lucky this undo button. We want to copy you. Basically directly across like that. Perfect. Done. Makes things faster. Awesome. Alright, so we have that... hope you're doing alright, JCat. Hope you're doing good. Alright, I'll link the harvester pad to the processing. What have I done wrong here? The building has stopped production. It's waiting for harvester drone to come. Oh, because you're building... Ah, we've got to build... Okay, that's my fault. We need to build another one of these. Let's just again temporarily throw you up here. So you're into there. Alright, cool. That's linked. Done. Alright, there we go. Process plant you built processes, grey processes. Use the new operator called the data center and convert those processes into grey data shards. Deliver them to the delivery dock to spend them on technology. Alright, so we can come over here. We can now build the data. The data. Oops. That it? The data center. So this is pretty easy. This just goes in here. What we'll do, we're going to put this in here. We're going to change things up a bit. There. We're going to move this into that one. You're going to go into that one, and you're going to delete that one. All right. Cool. So that should all pop out of here, and technically make that go in that one. We're going to make those. Change recipe. Ah, is that what we wanted? Yep. 2 of those. Oh, so we can actually get this in place. Splitter. Hang on. Two to 1. It's all about ratios. Wombat's never about ratios. Just get it done. Alright, so this does come out very soon, guys. Make sure you check it out if you love automation. You can play the demo. I think the demo's still around, but it comes out on the 2nd. Alright, so we now have a tech tree. The tech tree is absolutely awesome. Massive too. Have a look at some of his endgame. Skylines per island. It's cool. There's some really cool stuff in there. Alright, so we're all functioning quite well. There was something that wasn't working very well. This is doing... We could double these up. What are we waiting for here? Are you full? Basic bot. So what are you waiting for? Have I stopped something? 886. So you're just waiting for... Ah, there you go. I thought I screwed something up. And you don't have to delete what I just did. You just put it over. I keep thinking of other automation games. Alright, cool. So you'll be back to your production, which is cool. Unlock tech tree, a grey building, 2nd floor. Where are we? There it is. Alright, so... Yep, have a 2nd floor of the processing plants. So we can now upgrade. They will now upgrade the 2nd floor. And we've got plenty. My goal is to get more cranes to speed things up. Doesn't take long to get yourself a pretty big factory. What are we in? We're in... within about 50 minutes or so. And as I said, I only played the demo a long time ago. I hadn't played the for a while, so... that's why I'm doing the quick tutorial to start off with, but soon we'll start opening up. There's our little bots that were first. Basic bot. Alright, so we've got to unlock, that'll unlock the first, have at least 2 facilities upgrade a 2nd floor. So we've got to do 2 core facilities up the 2nd floor, which are these 2. As you can see, I've got to work out what's going on. This seems to be more efficient than this one. Why? Why? Let's try to work out, let's backlog here. You got plenty coming in, plenty coming out. 1 to 2. It's exactly the same. We copied and paste. I wonder why. 2, 6. We've got 2, 2. We definitely need more cranes. But why is that pumping out more? It's alright because it's efficient. As you can see, it's picking up the next one. So let's upgrade you. Let's upgrade you. Unlock basic refinery, so we can unlock that already. So we can go up here. Unlock pigment. Where are we? It's up here, I think. Basic blue pigment. Alright. Done. So this is like a miniature game top. So basically what it is you're on this little world and you've got to automate these little bot productions. So I'm only at the start. So I've got the very, very basic bot. You will see them. Oh, they've stopped building at the moment. How can I show you? Where's one of the bots being made? There you go. You can see on the top here, basic bot. And then what happens is you open up the world. So the top, you can see it's sort of the top. It sort of feels like the top of a building. But the whole, I suppose the biggest difference is you get to customize the blocks. A lot of automation is that you make something. You make a battery, you make a motor, a rotor. You get the ore and make it into an iron ingot. But in this, it makes blocks. And then you have to shape those blocks. So example in here, I'm shaping the block to a particular shape. So I'm grabbing it. That's what you'll smelt. A square cube. And then I need to make a shape. So my goal for this building to create cores, I need to make these two shapes. This one and this one. So then I get to customize shapes. Need to cut to eventually put things together. Like this, so I grab those two that we cut in half, then I get to join them together. You're actually very customized. So if I just bring one of these up, I can't actually do it, but I'll do it on this. So I can actually reset this. All right, so the base block's coming in is 2, but I need to actually join these. So I can actually customize what I want to join. So I grab 2 come in, and I've got to join them up to make that. And then they come out. And that's what this needs to make core blocks. And then, like every other automation game, the recipes continue on. So it's really cool. It's kind of like that. I thought at first it's like a rooftop, right? But if you can't really you can't really go down. It's sort of like a stone structure. It's pretty cool. And you can actually, all of these, we will be. We'll do it very soon. We'll be joining them up. So we can create, I don't know if I've got it unlocked yet. I think I can create, can I do it? Yeah. So I can create, so across each building, I can send across things because there's different resources on different, let's call them islands, right? There's probably I think it did mention what they were earlier, but I wasn't concentrating. So it's basically a massive puzzle game. And the big genre of automation, which so many people love these days. Grumpy, what's this? Oh, this is right up your alley. This is, as we would say down under. I don't know do you guys use that saying, right up your alley? That means that it's something that really interests you. It's automation. So this is Modulus. It comes out in a couple of days on the 2nd of April. I played the demo a long time ago, but they got a key, so I'm playing the full version. Yes, of course. Yeah, I don't know these days what's everybody knows. We meet so many different people around the world. So yeah, so I'm up to the different one. So it's basically as I just spoke to Mojave High. It's automation with a bit of a twist. That you have resources like every other automation, but you're on these little islands, or I don't even know what they are. I didn't follow I should have started following the story at the start. You unlock these islands, but you can send stuff across each island. They have different resources, but it is a bit weird because you got these vents. So it's quite a good little. But you get to mold what you. It's not just making rotors. It's just not making batteries. You get to mold. So you've got your ores coming in. Those ores will make blocks. Then you've got to, example, this end building. Let's go to an end building here. End building here, I've got to make bots. So this is the most basic bots I've just started. And to make those bots, we need to bring to this resource cores, which we're making for another automation process. But we need to bring in a couple of these blocks, which we create. A couple of black, or as they call them, monochrome blocks. So again, starting with your ore smelter here, it will smelt into a square. Then you've got to design how you cut them to create that. Then you've got to put them together to make, I think this is what we're doing here. We're cutting them so then we can make and then you've got to assemble them to be taller. Then you've got to color them to be monochrome. But I'm at the start. This is basic. Like if you go to the tech tree is massive on the full release. The demo is available, I'm pretty sure. But there's some pretty insane tech tree to unlock. Which I'm actually now making our blocks, these blocks here, which are called grey data shards, which are for our data center. They allow us to upgrade. So we can now come through here and do upgrades because we've got some data shards. So we can now grab a grey building 3rd floor. This is the one I really want, extra cranes. Because the cranes is what brings things into our factories from our conveyor belts. So the more of those cranes, the better. So it is a really cool game. Really, really, really cool game. Long time in the making, I will say. I think I saw this a couple of years ago. And that's probably when I played the demo, like a year ago maybe. But when I first saw it. So it's finally coming out. Anyway, let's get back on the journey. Deliver all modules to the basic refinery. Do we have the basic refinery? No, there. Pigment. Blah, 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 blah. Deliver all modules to basic refinery. Now, everything else is working, right? Just want to make sure everything's working. Everything's doing its thing. We were thinking about efficiency, but as you can see, I think we're doing pretty good. We've got plenty of modules. It's probably just this one. We've got 2. We're going to build another one of these because these basic cores are what we really, 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 really want. So we were going to make this potentially more efficient. So we might focus on that, making another one of these. So let's copy this. I'm going to put one out here. We'd actually put one on both sides. I think we've got enough room to do both. Might just put it out here a bit. Let's just delete these. Alright, so we're gonna, this is again, we can just basically copy this whole lot across now. So this is great. I love the whole copy. It's so simple. Copy all of this across. It's not going to fit. So we're going to have to squeeze it together. So what we'll do is we'll copy it section by section. So this is a double. Oh, actually, we've got, let's throw another crane up here. We might not need to do this. Add a crane. Do another crane. Add a crane. For this one. So let's go. Crane. Let's see how efficient this is before we start expanding. Let's delete that. Yeah, let's delete it. Then we can make these a bit more efficient. So we've got those two coming in. They're totally slow. They're chockers. So why don't we... That two. So why don't we grab a conveyor and change this to here. Alright, and probably place another crane on here. Alright, same with this. Why don't we grab this and go around here, grab another crane on there. That should now make it super much more efficient. These drones are taking it here. So let's just have a look now how we go. Delete that. Delete that. Loving your train videos, by the way, Garwin. Looking pretty cool. Even though it's raw, it's good. Had them playing on the TV earlier. As I was eating dinner. Love watching train. I love watching just journeys like that. When I'm doing something that I can eat, or if I'm, example, like when I do Lego and stuff, I actually have your videos or other videos like those on. Yeah, it's really cool. Eating dinner and watching that, or as I said, doing Lego and having a video running like that is just really cool. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Alright, so as you can see, we are now way, we can delete that one. And we can delete these two. This one's good. We're now really pumping them out. It's quite good. Not perfectly efficient here. On this side we are, but that'll backlog. Alright, cool. So deliver all models to basic refinery. We're trying to work this out. Basic refinery is the blue pigment refinery. So we've got to do this. So just pop this down here for a minute. So we need something totally different for this one. Now we have bought this, so technically we can now demolish that and we can build it over here in this new section, which gives us a lot of space, which is cool. So let's pop you down there. So now we're actually going to build something from scratch. So we've got to build these ones first. Now if we go back to what we've built, the best one would be these here. And then we put two of those together, so we can basically copy this whole thing and build it twice. Oh, make sure I get the right button. So copy that, build twice. So we can bring that across. I love this. Have you ever been oceanside? Is it worth going to a couple of hours? Have you ever been to oceanside? Is it worth going for a couple of hours? What's oceanside? Oh, shit, I just lost my copy and paste. So again, I spread these out too much. That's probably what I'm doing at the moment. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're going to go over here and we're going to place these. Let's try to put them over here out the way. I've driven by it a million times, but it doesn't look great from the freeway, and I'm always on my way somewhere. It sounds like an aquarium or something. Is that what it is? I don't know. It just sounds like that. I don't like this. I'm going to move this. I think I need this water. I think that's something I need on the next bit. So I'm going to move it in here. Hopefully I don't block. Well, I can go underneath. Alright, so we need 4 smelters. Oh, it's a town in southern San Diego. Shows you how much I know, right? Damn foreigner. Cool. So what we're going to do though, we're going to cut this and we're going to really shrink this down to a bit more compact. So first of all, this can go right back. This is what I like about this, is you can just cut and place on top of things. So if we cut this, we can move it back, right? First of all, move it to there. We're then going to cut you and we're going to move you back. This is what I like, but you want to be able to split things later. So you don't want to move back too much. Because you might need to multiple split when you get faster conveyors and so forth. Cool. Alright, so you're not happy with something. What are you not happy with? Reset. What are we making? Shit, I've forgotten what we're making. We are splitting it to that, so we're splitting those in half. So we're going to grab this in. Come on, come on. Why are you not coming in? Oh. That's why. That's it. Split you in half. Beautiful. That should come through, and the good thing is they're going to go from 15 to 30, so that should then split into 15. Perfect. And then we're going to put those together because we're going to make this. But we are going to move you back a slight bit. It's awesome that you've got backlog. That's what I found really cool with the little train expo thing I went to. I'm running out of footage, but there's still little snippets that I can just take out and make a couple. Obviously, I'm only doing shorts, but yeah, if you take lots of footage, you can make so much out of it. Cool. So that's all good. That's making those. We need to now turn this into 2 of these, but it's only putting out twice. So you basically, to keep production going, we want to double this up. So we're going to really try to keep production going. So we're going to copy this. I'm going to put that next to it. Beautiful. Now we want 4 of these. 4 miners. We're going to here. All right, so we're going to double production, and now we're going to put these together. And like that. Once they come through, one's in, wait for this to come through. Oh, we're going to cut again. Actually, I just thought, ooh, wait. We've made actually a lot because we're going to cut those into half. See, I stuffed that up. Let's leave this in case we need to expand later. Let's just leave that. We only actually need 1. I just thought of that because we're going to now cut this. Let's go in this direction. We're going to cut this. We're going to put this down there and cut. Perfect. That's what we want. Then we are going to join this. They're already up. I have every bit of video yeah, I see you've got them scheduled, yeah? I probably should just make this straight on, otherwise it makes a problem later. Alright, so that's going to come out as 30. Looking at 60 on each line, so we can double that up to make 15. So technically we can double this up. So let's double it up. Copy that. I'm going to put them together. I'm going to put this up there. That's going to cut it. Now we're going to put them back together. Nice and easy. Alright, wait for them to pop in. I screwed up the first and made them premieres. Now they are just releasing. Yeah, cool. Alright, so we needed to make... I should have put that block. Oh, come on. X. No, I just want to twist. I want to twist. That's it. That there, and then we want to put this on top. That's it. Cool. We want to make this. Alright, that's our first one. And then all we're going to do... They will come out as 15. We need to make them a monochrome. Alright, phase 1 is done. And then we can just... New module created. And now we can add a crane. Put 1 for now. Oh, it actually needs 2. Oh, that's 30 coming out. Okay, so we actually need 2 of these. So there you go. Got this wrong. So we're going to put this over here. We're going to delete that. Delete that. Delete that. That. We're going to copy... Oh, see, this is where I screwed up. So we need to copy this, move this, one slot this way. Put a splitter here. Put a splitter there. Copy that. Oops. Hit undo button. Copy that here. Perfect. And then we can put the... we'll need another monochrome maker. So... put you here. Copy you. Perfect. Alright. That should be all making the same stuff now. Should be. Oh wait. Yes. Why aren't you working? You should be good. Hello. Alright, we need to work out what's going on here. Something must be stuck in the system here. Copy. There we go. We're off. We're off to the races. Good. But you still stopped. Why? Why are you stopping, guys? Why are you stopping? So you can make black and white. Black and white. Alright. Why? Oh, is that not meant to be... Let's reset. Let's see why you are not doing what I want you to do. That better? You want to accept it now? Yay! Come on, send out one. It's not coming out. Maybe it's to do with this. Alright. Copy. No. Copy you. Not working. Why are you not working? You're making the same thing. Wrong pattern? Have I got the wrong pattern? What's wrong compared to this one? Oh! What's this? Actually, I've just noticed I've got something stuffed up here. There's a bug in here. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong, I think. No, that's right. 2 of those. 1 minute intro and 20-second video. It also spanned 50. I'm sure I'm doing the same thing. Oh, wait, they're a little different. They're the same. That's a bit higher. Let me reset that. Let me do this. Maybe that's... You're probably right. It wasn't... What? I think it was lifted up a bit. Oops. You're not coming through here. Oh, duh. Nah, it's because the conveyor output is here. I had it the wrong area. So what I should have done is actually grab this and put it down here, and then that would have all been good. Fixed. Perfect. That's all good. That's all sorted. There we go. All right, we've got plenty of those. All right, next. Next is... Oh, so this is easy. So this is... We've got to cut these back in half. So we have got an excess. So this is the problem now, is if I grab... This is the good thing. I can grab all of these, and we can actually use this. So if we grab all of this, move it back a slight bit, we might be able to split it. Maybe even go right back here. What am I going to release? Move. What did I lose? I don't think I lost anything. So go here, go here. Alright, cool. 1 minute intro, yeah, 20-second video. It also spam people's notifications. Cool, so now we have enough. We could technically take all of these and then split it. So why don't we move? Let's copy this. I'm going to move this up here. I'll show you why in a minute because I want it close. Then I can split that off there. So then we're going to go here. We're going to reverse it. And we're going to put this up here. Then we're going to split this out. And we potentially can get that other half here. And then we can join that. So if we go splitter. Perfect. Cool. Now we're going to concentrate on the white section. So we'd got to build this again, but we only probably need a single one. So we copy all of this, and then we'll just change it to without. Oh, it's going to be what we want anyway. That one only. So if we copy this across, let's see if we can move it up a bit. Perfect. But we don't need the other one. We can delete that. If we move this a bit further. Miners are done. Look at that. Perfect. Awesome. And then that will give us our single ones, which we're going to then join with these because we're going to cut them back. Copy. We're going to go back. We're going to go back. Remember, we're going to have to use the crane here. We're going to get this. We're going to cut them back. Oh, we want them still monochrome. Why are they monochrome? Reset. They should come out. Cool. We want to split it by 1. There we go. That's what we want. And then these two are going to go together. We should have pinned it. We're making this one. Pin. Oop. Pin. Alright, so then these two can go together. So that should output 30. That should output 30. But then this should out... We can build a double of these. Copy. Might need to double this up. Let's just do this. Here they come. What's the last one we need to build? Those. Oh, that's a pain, isn't it? I've got to cut them. It's going to be a pain. We'll work that out in a minute. Let's get this done. Cool, so we can reset this. We need to make these back to back. Is it? Pin all. Okay. Making that one white, one at the front. That's it. Back one. Perfect. That's what we're making. That's what you got. Actually, I've just decided I want to copy 30. So we can actually double this production. Quickest way to double this production with not too much complication is to do it like this. Copy this. Move this. Now double this over, so if we go inside here, here to here, we need to split it, don't we? Why don't we split those two? Grab a splitter. What's this skyline splitter? Oh, no, this one. That's it. T. Cool. That should work. Yep. Oh. All right, there you go, maximum production. And now we've got to do this. So can we convert this into that? We can't. Actually, if we cut them into 4 pieces, we can put them on top of each other, right? Miss them? We could do that. We cut. I wish you could use that, I guess. I want to be able to demonstrate. Let's get me a assembler for a second. This is a test only. Put these in here. Shit. So pure test only. Let's see if I can. No, I want to split them, don't I? So wrong one. Copy this. So if I split them down on flat, I split them. Yeah. Yeah, and then put them over there. So perfect. Then join them together so it makes that. Look at that. Alright. So that works out brilliantly. So if we come over here, add a splitter. We then will do a cutter. Be a bit bitty. Cool, put it down. Okay, we want it in. I did it before. That's close. Put it. Fan it up. That's it. That's what I want. Oh, well, that works. That works. That's what we want. That there, and then we're going to put one at the bottom. Yep, cool. That's what we want. That. Then we want to put them underneath. Oops. Here. One here and here. And then we need a joiner assembler. Alright, down bottom, on top. That's what we wanted. Alright, while that starts building, that should now be successfully building. Coming through, up we go. Good. I'm going to go get a drink refill. I'll be back in a minute. Where are we at? Alright, so we're built. So what do we need? Blue pigment. So we need some hex crystals. Alright, so we need to bring the hex crystals. Oh, look at that. They're right here, aren't they? Beautiful. Unlock the extractor. We can do that. New extractor. Hex crystals. Alright. What else can we do here? Basic assembler. We've got that. Basic stamper. I'm guessing we're going to need that soon. Alright. So we need to run those hex. And we can pop those straight in there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. So what do they put out? They put out 10. And how much do you need? 8. Let's deliver. What do we just unlock something? Ah, we just got a achievement. Okay, so deliver hex crystals to blue pigment refinery. Get the pigment from the blue. Alright, easy done. What we might do is we're going to come straight out. Maybe we don't come straight out. We don't know. Oh yeah, cool. Oh, that's cool. It creates the underground by itself. So we're going to do this and we're going to do that. We're going to have to remove 8, 4. So these ones here only need 4, so they don't need as many. So let's get rid of that one. Alright, are we getting... No, you're not going to work. No, you're not going to work at all. Don't you? You're going to have to come out here. What a pain. Well, actually, we can go reverse. Let's grab you and put you out for... Rotate you that way. That's it. Done. Then we can grab that if we need another one. Well, see what it takes. Add a crane. Delete you. Get pigment blue refinery using a harvester pad. So now we need to harvest a pad. We need a harvester pad. So we need a drone pad. And we're going to link you to there. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. The first one's coming in. Ah, so it actually fills up. Look at that. That's cool. Super cool. And now we're making blue pigment. We haven't got any yet. So it is going to be good to get... That's why we need 8, so we definitely need 2 of these. So grab the 4s with 4s, and you also only need 1. So let's get rid of that. We're going to put another one. No, cancel. We're going to put another one of you, add a crane, and then we're going to add another one of you. Copy you to here. Get double that coming through. We need even more. It's very slow. Have a look how that sort of... We will unlock... I think we unlock an efficiency counter, which helps us work out how efficient we are. Harvester drone. I'm sure it's here. Basic core facility. Essential paint scheme. So that's interesting. Well, let's get that. I've got heaps of points to spend, so technically we can do a lot of this. Oh, we're going to need that for the paint anyway, so we need this on the next one. So, what's this? Oil is extracted from the oil. Oh, cool. Alright, so there's oil. Alright. That's cool. Alright. Unlocks efficiency view. That's what we wanted. That starts it. So it gives us more detail. Where's the efficiency view? Delivery targets, general progression. It's cool. Alright, so it looks like we're now pretty much even 8-4. We can get a bit faster. So we need to get one more going. Copy. Looks like we need 3. Be enough now. Let's have a look. Alright, while that's waiting, create blue paint using dye mixer. Well, we have that. We just unlocked it. There it is. Dye oil rig. We don't have it. Oh, oil rig. So what does that do? So does that give us more of the same thing? Or is it actual oil? Oil. Okay. This was slick. Extra oil for first time. But it is only oil. See what the paint node needs. Sure, unlock the oh wait, here we go. Is that that's that. Paint pigment. There, now we should be perfect. Now that's just a little slow, but pretty efficient. Alright, cool. Checking out what these other things are. That's cool. Dye mixer. Painter. Dye mixer. Alright. So what, let's let me place this anywhere. What do we do with this? What do you need in there? You just need dye and your dye mixer. I'm guessing that needs oil and dye. That's my guess. That's my guess. Paints module in the new card depends on which paint is inputted. Dye mixer creates paint. Well, that's a different thing, isn't it? No, that's the same thing. Painter. Create a dye paint using a dye mixer. Grab you. Get you down here. I'm going to see what this does. That's all we're going to do. What do we need? Probably oil, I'm guessing. No recipe set that. So oh, I've got to unlock a recipe. Unlock tech tree essential paint systems. Okay. Essential paint systems. Droid core facility. Solar. Counter. Where's the paint? Harvest drone speed. That makes the oil. Essential part did it, done it. Oil rig, dye mixer. Unlock tech essential. I've done it. Create blue paint. So it must need oil, I'm guessing. What does it pump out? 60. Okay. This is only a test. I'm going to just see if that's what we need. Looks positive. Does that now bring out paint? Oh, it doesn't. Doing something. Operator doesn't have the recipe selected. Ah, there we go. Alright, cool. So now we have paint. Alright, cool. Module, you now have access to module channel. Completing these will give you XP and dust. Alright, cool. The first paint, how wonderful. Just think of all the possibilities and the digit tips. Oh, the droid design is going to look good. Complete modular challenge. Unlock stamp and no tree. Alright, so we don't want this. This is just was a test. So we need to make this a bit better. Efficiency is key. So what we can do is put this to go straight on there. There we go. Cool. And let's leave that for now. Paint mixer, where do we have it? Over here, over here, paint mixer.
Delivery target completed.
Complete module challenge. Complete a module challenge. Module challenge? Module challenge. Alright. Ah, so now we're going all out. Hey, now we're going to get crazy. Alright, let's try this one. Or do we try that one? I reckon this one's easiest because you're just going to make a whole lot of these four buys and then you just got to join them up into a bit of a pattern. But then this one's pretty easy too because you're just going to make a whole lot of 2x, 2x4s, and then you can just join them up together as well. So let's go this one. One expansion permit, so we can expand to another island, see? So we've got some dye, got water. Oh, we've got another. Oh, that's cool. That's handy because we don't have one here, do we? No. It's not a delivery point. Let's do that. Doesn't, though, have any resources. Go to the factory footprint and knew you could do it. Complete the modular challenge. Complete a modular challenge. Alright, so here we go. So we actually have all of these these blocks being built. Got those going. These we don't. Why is it telling us to do so many? We only want to do one modular challenge. I want to start from scratch. That's what I want to unpin all. Take that off. Ah, that's it. That's it. We're doing that one. So, let's do this one. Three. Let's get this going. Need 4. Another 3 here. We want to. I need that. And we need to cut the blocks into 4. $15 in. We have 15 out, 15 in. Okay. Alright, so we want to split these a lot of different ways. We're going to first split that, then we're going to split it. We're going to completely split it multiple times. So we're going to move this as close as we can. Let's try to make this pretty compact. Do we potentially move this way? Keep it in a 4, it's at 3 blocks. 3 blocks could be the way to go. Oh yeah, we can, that'll be a 4 blocks. Or we can go to 3 blocks, do that. Copy that, do that. We do need to cut this a few times. That's going to cut into there. That's then going to reset. And cut into, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Then we come back out this way. 60. Oh, okay. So that's coming out of 60 as well, because we're splitting it. So so that won't be the most efficient way. Damn, this is going to make a lot. Okay, so copy. No, don't copy. I'm going to split you. 3. Then cut you. Going to cut you. Wow, we've got 66, we've got 120 coming out now. So I don't think we've got the upgrade. Let's have a look at the upgrade belt. Overflow splitter, sorter. Droid core facility. Droid cores used to the process of making droids. I don't think crane reach. Harvest drone, so that gives us a 3rd row. Grey binding floors. We're looking for better conveyors. There it is, conveyor speed. We can't do conveyor. Insufficient data shards. Prize rank not reached. Okay, 7. Okay, so we can't get those yet. Alright, anyway, we need to then start combining these. Deliver them over to, where's the one we unlocked? Yeah. Assembler. Assemble a lot here, so this one. So take a while. So 15, 15. Then we need another one, which will be this. So we need another crafter together. That's 60. You can only take 15 in. So we can split you again. Oh. Okay, that's that. So we're going to get you. Wow, this is going to take a while, right? Okay, so that's that. Then that's going to come into here. That's then going to go over here. We can then do that. Yay! So now we need to double that. Right, so now we need to copy this. Copy. Oh yeah, we're doing 60. Okay, so now all we want to do is split this. So copy that. And basically copying that to that. Basically can grab this, right? Copy that. Basically, why are we doing two spaces? Two spaces. Technically, that should work perfectly. But you're going to go like this. Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's going to go. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. This one will go to there. Alright. That should be cool. So we should be able to get this built. That. Can we rotate this? Perfect. Next one. All right, and we did it.
New module created.
So now we've got to deliver this. And the only place we could deliver it is to here. So can we store it and then fly it over? Basic core facility. Or basic bot? No, it's for bots. So technically we need to bring this across. We will let's do this for now. We can play with that later on. Made the bot. We made it. We go across. What's this? 60. Oh, they want complete a modular challenge. Unlock stamper. Where am I delivering this modular challenge to? Delivered. But I've made it. Unless I've done something wrong in the module. Let's have a look. Looks all good to me. Yeah, that way. There's a spot there, that's a spot there. That looks spot on to me. Okay, okay. Unlock stamper node in tech tree. You're a search. Good. Harvest drone, harvest drone. Is that it? Basic stamper. Oh, what? Oh, that's why. Can make things a lot easier. Oh, and it just takes that out. That's awesome. I just wasted all that time doing what I did. So that can turn, that's awesome. So that is, this one is basically using a stamper node. Don't know if you can't use a stamper node on that. Complete modular challenge. So they want me to do all of those. Okay. But I should be delivering them. Why aren't I delivering them? Complete modular challenge. We've got one done. You want me to do this one? Where's the stamper? Just want to have a look at it. Cool. And then, so we could stamp that because we have a cube and we're going to add one layer. So if we get two of those made, split it, join them. Got a shredder. Temporarily we can shred stuff. Yeah, scrap that. Cool. One, we want another one. cut this one. Then we want to join. Just cut them. Temporarily, we're going to shred these. We want to join these. Then we want to stamp it. Okay, that's cool. That works. Cool. So how do we do this? We want to stamp. Oh wait, no, wrong way, wrong way. Hit T. That's it. Stamp those out. That's what we want. Is it? No, we only want one. Oh, we've made it too big. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 4 scan. Like, hang on. 1, 2, 3. We're going to cut. Okay. It's a 3 by 3, not a 4 by 4. Shit. Okay. So we're going to have to cut you as well. Well, why don't we grab you? Cut you. Reset. That's it. Cut that. Configure. That's all we need. So we actually don't need this whole section. Leave that for later. We need to take a sorter. We need a sorter now. Tech tree. Can we get a basic sorter? Pointer, counter, basic sorter. There we go. Beautiful. Sorter, where are you? Where are you? Here we go. Brilliant. Skip. Filter out. Beautiful. And now we need a stamper. Making these what? Cut. 1, 2, 3 by 4 by 3. 4 by 3. 4 by 3. Yes, that's right. I've made it 3 by 4. 3, 3. No, I need to cut another one off. Cut this way. 4 by 3. 4 by 3. Gotta cut another one. Okay. I've confused the hell out of myself. So we need to cut here. Fine, 3, then by 4 by 3. It's 3 by 3. See? Gotta cut another one. Gotta cut you. We need to be cut again. So X you, bring you back. Copy you here. Copy you. There's probably a better way to do this, but anyway. Oh yeah, it's going to come in twos. Okay, we need a sorter to sort this out. Copy you here. Oop. Copy you here. Set. That's it. Cool, stamper now, I think we've got there. Yay!
New module created.
Alright, that's 2 of the modules done. What's the next challenge? That one. So we could actually use the same one, split it in half, and then add the 2. So how can we utilize what's coming through? What the hell's going on here? Oh, because there's one out, one in. That's right. Oh wait, we've got this. So we can cut this into 2. And we can use that, then we can use that. Split that into 2, split that into 2. Yeah. Keep one of those. It's a bit of wastage, but let's split that. You. You. Oh, it's a 4. It's a 4, not a thing. Okay, forget it. So we could use this, but this is going, that's ready. We need a 4 like we originally made of this one. We need these to be split. We have these here, so we can split these. Okay. Cool. That's what we want, and then we want to stamp it. We can't go through there. Do that though. Yeah, we can do that. Oh wait, that's 2. Ah. So if we go here, we then split that. Or we just use these. We split these. Yo, how are you, mates? What's been happening? Very complicated automation game for me. I think I've got it going now. I've got it going, but alright, I think I made my new module. That's what, hopefully that's what I needed to make. I have a challenge, and my challenge was to make this. Oh wait, yep, 2. Yeah, how is it? I see you, I heard you've been flying it. I think we made that. 2, yeah, we made it. It's good. So, alright, so we've made all 3 modules, but complete modular challenge. Unless it wants us to do a particular challenge. We've done those 3. We're making these 3. But I haven't delivered any, but... Oh, I need to make that? Is it good? Really good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. So we've focused on that. We've got everything we want. This has to go though, so we need to temporarily throw this in the shredder. Temporarily. You're going in the shredder. How bloody crazy is that? They did that bloody Star Rupture update, but without single player only. Or co-op, like direct connect. But without dedicated server. So technically we could do it with co-op. I think co-op works. But no dedicated server. I'm not 100% sure. But the only thing is that means you got to connect to me, which is in Australia, and you guys will have a lot of lag. Alright, so I've got it all done, but I'm a bit stuck on what I have to do next. Let's go back here. Unlock stamper node, we did. Complete the challenge. Well, we've got everything, but where do we deliver? Oh, cool. The efficiency view. Huh. Well, the Wombat's not too efficient. See, I thought that was going to go straight into here. But it's not. Yeah, it is a bit. Look, hopefully that it'll only be in beta stage for a little while. I don't think it'll be in for a... Ah, there's the mini-map. Shit, there's a lot of buildings to conquer. This is cool. Oh, freighter. Oh, we get big freighters. That's cool. All right, let's. So the whole idea. No, I don't want to purchase nothing. We want to go to the next. We've done the oil rig. Done that. Done that. Done that. Where's our other building here? Here it is. It's our main base. This is where we got most of the stuff going. So see, that's going in okay. Basic bots. It might be just because I've got to unlock stuff. Alright, droid facility. This is probably what helps. Got so many points. Cranes. Increases drone speed by 2 times speed. Oh yeah, just unlock stuff. Storage depot. Oh, that'll help. The counter. That'll help for efficiency. I'm not too fussed about efficiency. But this one we're going to be at level 2. Don't really need a skylines. Crane amount 8. We'll take that. Ah, droid assembly. Maybe I should have taken that. Alright, so what do we get? Aha, there we go. Droid core facility module. Let's have a look what you need. Aha, this is what we need to do. So we need to now make these, and we've got the over here we do have the blue dye. Just don't know why. See, technically all of this stuff should be going together. Where is... This all should be going in here, but why is it not? Oh, that's working. Wait. Oh, that's working. That's going. Oh, duh. There's the challenge. There we go. Cool. Now we're cooking. All right. Nice. So now that efficiency thing should be better. Some really good stuff going. If anyone's around tomorrow, it'll be your morning. Ivan, I, and Joe are going to test out a new mining automation mining game, which looks pretty cool. Multiplayer. So I've got, it's I think maximum 4 players. Alright, cool. So that means we're on the challenge. So let's just wait and see what happens. So that's cool. Awesome. So this automation game's not for the faint-hearted, that's for sure. Definitely challenging. Let's now move on to making this. So let's go to our first one here. Alright, so all of these we have been made. Oh, that space game, Stu. I'm going to stream it. I was waiting for it to release. It releases on the 10th. It isn't a very fun one to stream. Like, there's no graphics as per se, other than planets. But I'm excited about it. I've played already a lot of hours. You'll watch that one you're doing tomorrow? Yeah, no problems. The space escape, I can't remember what it is. Eclipse, escape. Eclipse, something like that. That, I'm going to do it earlier. I was going to do it on the 9th of April. It's released on the 10th. But I will try to get it. I'm going to sneak in a few episodes during the week. I've only got to work one day next week. I've got a couple of days of meetings, but in. I don't have to go into those till late, so I will be. All right, what's happening here? Incorrect item trying to ship, but it's part of my. It's part of my challenge. So if I pin this, does that mean pin all? I've got them all going. Maybe they got to go to a particular place. Oh, that sucks. I thought I had it. No storage depot. Well, I don't know where they got to go. Alright, well, forget the challenge, right? Basic processing, basic box assembly, basic core facility. Alright, we'll leave that. Let's focus on what we're doing. Do we have any more? We've got some here. So we've got to do this. So what we're going to do, we're going to make these because then we can split them in half and make the bottom. These here and that there, we're going to have to make that, then stamp it out. Probably the easiest way. So 2 of those, because then we can get 2 of these, split them to make the top. Ooh, it's not an easy one. Can we stamp that twice? Make a whole row. So let's just focus on making a ton of these. I have watched a video on it, Stu. It looks super cool. Alright, so I need space. Where's my other base? Don't have space. This will have to be it. I will try to copy this across. I'm going to have to bring this across. I can delete all these trees, so let's get rid of these. I don't know if this is a negative impact on the game. I doubt it. So we need to make a ton of... Let me go back to the blue thing. Need to make a ton of these. Then we can split them to make everything else in this. So, or we make a ton of those and we split them to make everything else. That might be easier. Right, so we've made these down here. We can copy this whole production down here. That there. That we need? 4, yes. So we just need to copy this production. Copy that. Alright. Let's copy this. And we'll copy it twice. Need 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. Next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, did you end up going to see that new space movie, Garwin? You'll be at work. That's all right. I got a lot coming, but no. But don't worry about the space one. I will the space game. I will change this. I'm going to change the times on them. They'll be earlier and they'll be a thing. But all right. So now we've got this. We need to bring them across to. We've got the blue dye. Where's the blue dye? Here. Blue dye's here. So we've got those. We've got multiple of those. We've got to split the white ones. We've got to pin all, actually. Let's just pin all of them. Can I pin all of them? Pin all. There we go. So we have those. We could split those. Then we've got to split them again. We can split it in once. So we've got to make them color tone. Damn. All right. So one of these we're going to split. How much are we pumping out? 15, right? Get 15. Okay. One, they've both got to be stamped, but one's got to be monotoned, monochromed, mono. Solar Expanse, that's it. We'll wait for it to come on streaming. Yeah, it looks really good though. I don't really believe reviews when people do movie reviewers, but I haven't looked at all, to be honest. All right, so we've got to stamp both of these, but we've got to make one monochrome. So we're going to go under this thing and do it. It's not a stamper. We need to not monochrome, monotoner. Basically, this. All right. We're going to go underneath. All right, cool. So now we need to. This is where we've got to stamp these, but I think we've got to stamp one of them twice. We're going to try to do this a little bit more fancy. So this will need to be stamped twice. This one's easy. Stamped in the middle. It's pretty cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait. That. Perfect. Configure. That one. Now this is hard because I don't think you can do it twice. If you do that, then it removes that one. Yeah, so you got to do it twice. That's interesting. We're going to configure that. Then we've got to stamp it again. Just got to work out where it comes from. It comes down here. Shit. Get rid of these trees. Just get rid of the trees. The book was amazing. Well, that's what we're talking about, Stu. We're talking about the movie, yeah. I wonder if I can change the outlet. Can I change where? No, I can't. I would have loved to be able to change the outlet. Oh, actually, if I X and no, it goes out that way. So this is basically rubbish. Temporarily, this is rubbish, and then we'll deal with that later, alright? Now we've got to grab another one of these. Copy this. No, keep that there. Copy that. No. Don't want to copy that. Just want to build another stamper. I wonder which... Oh, actually, we can do it from this. So go... That's going to come there. That's going to be the crap. So... Coming out there. Rotate. T... In, and the one on the left going out is the stuff we want to get rid of. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, wait, oh. Done. Right. So this should be the stuff we're throwing. This should be the stuff we're keeping. Yep. Same who done Martian, yeah, yep. Alright, so they're good. That's good. So this needs to now go up here. And that becomes a piece in the puzzle. We're done.
New module created.
Yay! Alright. That's one of the modules done. Were they the same author for all of them? Maybe he's having a bad day. Bad time at that time. Mentally, he wasn't up for the challenge. Alright, so we've still got to... There's nothing... We've got to make these blocks. Instead of throwing away, can we make up for them? So those, we technically could make that bottom one up. Because you are pumping out 15 only. Where's the efficiency? This one? So those ones are actually quite efficient. That's not, because it's not doing anything. This side... Oh, here we go. We've got it here already. Ah, we've already done it. Okay, cool. So we need to split this in half. No. No, we're this way. One. That's it. Split. Bigger. We only need one of them. Well, I haven't read them, so the movie will be the way to go for me. So then we're gonna pump out 30. We can only split one. Okay, we can split one lot. Color the other. Shit, where are we? Alright, this is bloody hard. Alright, so we need to get underneath here so we can split these. Actually, let's just get out of here and get some more room, right? Split these into two lots. 3. 1. What are we doing with one of them? We are splitting them in half. Ah, see, well, then we can got that, and then the other two we can split, assembler, splitter. Split twice. And now we need to use the dye. What do we need to a dye? Painter. Paint some modules. A new color. Perfect. So that's what we want here. Paint goes in there. No, yes, no, yes. Thought that's what we make it. Oh, we've got to pick what color, I guess. Oh no, here we go. We're painting. Okay, paint away. That should come out blue. Yeah, alright. Then we're going to join this one and this one. Now we're cooking. I think we've got all the parts now. I think. It's not efficient, but it works.
New module created.
There we go. Alright. So forget all this. for now because I don't know what that's working. Hang on, I'll come back to you guys in a minute. I'm going to delete all this because what we want to do now, we wanted to make this. Oh no, yeah, that's better. Copy this. Delete this. Demolish. So you need all parts. All right, all the parts are here. They're all here. So I think we can happily do this. Do this. Crane here, crane there. Oh wait, that's not right. Oh, that's got to be blue. Shit. I need another blue one. Far out, that thing's massive too. Alright, this is wrong. I've got one of them. We need to make that blue. How much did that put out? 15. Atmos just was bad. Funny because the other two can't, but they've down types and made them. Real joy, you train trip. Oh, he's going to have a ball. He's going to have a ball. Jealous. Very jealous. How is the old homeland there, Stu? Everything going all right up there? What am I doing? I need to change the color. I need to split. No. What am I doing? Whoa. Get rid of you. That's what I wanted. Painter. So we're going to have to do this. All is fine so far. Cat is fine. What's the most important thing? The cat is fine. Oh, I put the wrong one.
New module created.
There we go. New module created. Alright, we are pumping out here. So we've got those going. Very slow though, so we're going to have to obviously make that much more efficient. We're going to have to pump out more. How much dye have we got? We've got heaps. So we could basically split this and put these on two separate systems. You're pumping out 60 out of... Nah, we've got heaps actually. So why don't we... Don't even need to split this. Copy this. Yeah. Just going to delete this and make this a bit more efficient. So we need to split this first. Need to split paint mixer. We need to make this much more efficient. Why don't we do this one here? Perfect. For you. Ah. The UK may be going back to the EU. You reckon? Be interesting if it does. What they say. Alright, now we're efficient. Now we're pumping them out. Nice. Alright, so we're missing one more thing here. We need to bring these over. So they're up here. So they're actually not far. So we can just bring these down here. These don't need anything special. I don't know how much of those we need. 32. So they're all about the same. How many have we got? 8. So we can technically do... Alright, cool. So we're building up our next factory, our droid core facility. But we're very slow in the production here. So we need to be able to increase... Is it these ones? Yeah. You're good. Yeah, I think the next 4 weeks are going to be quite interesting for the world. We've got problems down here. Obviously, we're one of the only countries that don't hold much fuel, so we're in a bit of trouble. Lucky I can walk to work. There's no other fault other than my government. I don't blame anybody else. You should always have contingencies for your country and your people, and our country didn't. Doesn't matter what wars they are, who starts the wars, whatever. It's up to that country to make sure that if things do go pear-shaped, that you protect your people. Well, our government didn't. So, unfortunately, the worst thing is it's our farmers that are hurting at the moment, and I really feel for those guys. Like, everyone's all the city folk, this is what really annoys me, all the city folk are making out that the farmers are the bad guys. But the city folk don't understand where their food comes from. And if I see a farmer on you know, I don't live in the country, but if I see a farmer in social media loading up the back of his truck with diesel fuel, I don't have an issue with that. Storing his diesel fuel, filling up a tank out of the back of his truck with diesel fuel so he can get his tractors to run, I have no issue at all with that, because his government failed him. So yeah, it's pretty bad down here actually for those guys in the country. Alright, so we're not getting those in. Why aren't we getting those in? They should be... Oh, I always do this. There should be a bit of a... It would be good to have a bit of an alarm if you do what I do. I'm always lining it up there, but that's not the exit. It should be something that reminds you that that's wrong. But anyway, that's functioning now, so that's good. But he's slow. So slow. Because... Oh, shit. So you're only doing 15. What are you pumping out? But you're already pumping out 15 too, so that's fine. That's efficient. Yeah. So that's efficient. These aren't efficient because they're full. So that's why they're not efficient. Okay, cool. So that's good. We're going to get that built. What's next? Never mess with the guy who gets you off food, not off. Yeah, you're so true. It's just, I don't know. I don't get it. Even city folks, I don't have an issue. Like I've rocked up at the, I'm suburbia, but I've rocked up to fill the car and I've seen a guy, you know, guys filling up, you know, 3, 4, 5 jerry cans in the back of their boot. I have no issue with it. These guys are looking out for themselves and their families. You know, if the government can't guarantee that there's going to be fuel at the tank tomorrow, then there's only one person to blame, or the group. It's the government. Like, we pay their wages to make sure that things like what's happening now in the world doesn't affect us. And the funny thing, the thing that I hate is that we have so much of all of those resources, oil and that, and they've gone down the renewable path, so they're not digging the oil. They're not drilling for oil. So they've made that decision. And they're suffering now. Hello, how are you? Jan, welcome to the stream. Just whinging about the Aussie government at the moment. We have oil rigs, but do sell in the UK. Do get it. You do get it? Well, the funny thing for us is we don't have refineries, Stu. We've shut all our refineries down, bar 2. So most, I think like 90% of our fuel gets refined in Singapore and China. So guess who keeps the fuel for themselves? Singapore and China. So, oh, we've done upgrade. What? So yeah, so we're stuck. We're lucky. We get, I think, about 10% of our fuel from the US. So you guys are sending us over that 10%. So that's good. But so we're getting 10% of our own, 10% from the US. And where's the other 80% coming from? Oh, it screwed us. It screwed us. It absolutely screwed us. Like, and you know, you get all those people with electric cars going, just go buy yourself an electric car and you'll be fine. And my answer is, well, if we all went and bought an electric car, guess what? Your electric car won't work because there won't be any power to fuel your electric car. It makes me laugh. There's not enough power to fill your electric cars if everybody got an electric car. So go figure. And we've had, and the funny thing is now over the last 4 days, finally, it's good for we've had 4 days of, rain. 4 days of rain and we've got another 2 days of rain. Well, yeah. 4 days of rain, no solar, and we have a lot of wind turbines. Guess what? We've had 2 days of excessive wind, so those wind turbines are turned off. They don't work. So, oh cool, we've finally got 2 droid cores. Oh, that's what we needed. We needed droid cores for something. Oh, we've got to store them, so I better go and store these droid cores. We need this. We need to put this here for now, and we need, this is only a, we need to add a thing to here. Cool. Alright, we're storing the droid cores. Yeah, I know. So we're aware. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And apparently the electric car sales have gone through the roof in the last week and a half. I can imagine this weekend everyone will be lining up to buy an electric car. But, then in a week's time it's all over, and in 4 weeks' time everything's sort of 4 to 8 weeks' time everything settles back to normal. What do you do? But again, it comes back. Our government has failed us, but that's all cool. He blames our guys go, and our guy just pays. He's such a donkey. Every mistake that is in our country he blames on the Iran war. It's funny. He's got no idea it's all himself that has caused the problems, but alright, I'm trying to work out, I want to know what to do here. Complete the module challenge. I'm building these 2. Where do I deliver it to though? Delivered. 1, none of 1. So we're only going to do 1 delivery. I can do obviously more points. But where do I deliver it to? It's got a picture of this thing. Do I build that? No, because I'm only building the droid core facility, which I'm doing now. I'm a bit stuck on what to do with that challenge. Hey, Colonel! I would blame Steve Irwin. Nah, Steve Irwin, no one to blame, that guy. He's long past. The great thing about Steve Irwin, he knew everything about the A10 Warthog. He loved that thing. He treated it like his beloved croc. What's been happening, Colonel? Shit, since the start of this stream I've had a good bottle of wine. It's coming from Uranus. But I'm stuck. I'm not stuck because I progressed. But I've built this thing. Droid core. Inefficiently. Ah, so there you go. There's my inefficient. It's that. I need more of those. Need more of these. There we go. So let's go and build more of these. Do 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 do. What? I'm a bit stuck. Where's this coming from? Oh, this is coming from over here. Aha, easy. Well, we can build another one of those. Let's get this a bit pumping out more, guys. Let's go like this, like this. No, wait, just do it. Just, what are you gonna say? Oh, block that one. Do, 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 do. A lot of stuff coming from Uranus. Do, do, do. Oh, this music could have been on Rocky. Like Rocky music. watching this news, it's probably more of a, it's actually funny, the Wombat watching this series. It's more of a chick flick, I guess, but I'm enjoying it because of your scenery. I'm trying to think of the name. It starts off, it's about a, you guys, maybe one of you guys know what it is. It's, is it Madison? I don't know. It's about a, I love it because it's your wilderness over there. It's Wyoming and all that sort of stuff. It's about it's Kurt Russell in it, but he dies in a plane crash. And then he loved fly fishing out at the rivers there, and she goes and lives out at the, he's a real wealthy guy, and obviously on his downtime he went out there and fished with his brother. And they both died in a plane crash. But bloody, I just watch it because of the, oh man, it actually reminds me of your river near your house, but obviously it's totally more wilderness. Garwin, but absolutely like the series because of the scenery. It's beautiful. Oh, what have we got a problem here? We're splitting something. It's Trump's hometown, Uranus. No idea. Why are you doing your thing? You're meant to be building this and then you're meant to be splitting this. Why aren't you doing that? Yeah, so what's wrong here? Why aren't you working? Oh, because you're meant to be doing 2 inputs, right? That's why. It's a really good series. Really gorgeous scenery. That's why I like it. Alright, that should speed up production now. Let's just make sure that works. So we can put counters on things. There's an unlock here. We can go down here and unlock... Oh, we better do this, whatever that is. Yeah, counter. Don't know if that's on everything, but I think I can now upgrade counters. Can I put a counter on things? Losing him as a national treasure has irreversibly damaged the Australian economy. Steve Irwin, yeah. It would have been good in these times to see where his mindset would have been. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have been, well, over here, he wouldn't have been, it's opposite. I don't know if you guys know, but Liberal and Labor is opposite to you guys. So, but he would have been probably, he wouldn't have been far right, but he would have been right of center. So if you ever see me posting something about Liberal and Labor, just remember it's opposite of what you guys are. In the US, that is. I think with Stu, it's the same as us. All right, that's cool. We've got a bit more efficiency going now. Drone service time 7.3. Estimated output 7.5 a minute. So that should now increase. Yeah, cool. You can see we've now got a bit more of a backlog. Now it's the next one is this, to try to increase productivity. We are lacking on these, but that should increase if we doubled this up. How will I double this up without affecting? So we've been taken 3 times. Did I just watch Brokeback Mountain? No. Why did I bloody watch Brokeback Mountain? Bloody hell. I need to bring this back, so I need to copy this. I'm going to really screw myself up here. This is the problem. I don't have much room. I really fucked myself. Copy this. Let's move this into here. We need to split this twice. Don't get excited, Colonel. I said fuck. This is not really efficient. Shit. Let's see what happens. Hey, we might have worked this out. No, we just got to merge this. Alright, did that work? Yes. Now, boys. I think we're good. I think we've just improved this efficiency. Still, oh yep, we've turned to yellow. That's a good sign. These are just backlogged. That's the only reason these are bad. Oh, yeah, we're turning to yellow from red. We're good. Alright, what's next? Other than this stupid objective. Stuff this thing. Let's just continue on with our what we're up to. So we've done that. So the Wombat needs a tutorial the whole way through. What's next? I have no idea what's next. I've got plenty of points. Oh, droid assembly small? Is that what we need? I think that's what we need. Then. Yeah, so these are the calls. So this will make, yeah, there we go. The blue ones, the blue guys. Holy shit, look what we're going to make. Holy shit. And I've got to make this, I've got no points. Far out. What the hell do I got to do here with the module? That would be a weird movie. The 1-2 guy cowboys in it. That would be a movie. Then. I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I got to build this, but that's the next thing. But I want to finish this complete module challenge. Now, I've done the first module challenge, but I can't, I don't know where to deliver them to. Maybe I got to deliver them to a warehouse. I didn't even think about that. No, I wouldn't have, because I've got to go to a building of some type. Do I have to deliver them to a storage depot? They're all in here. Yeah, that's part of it. I'm freaking stuck. Let's see if I can put them in a storage depot here. Let's see what happens. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Skyline. We want a splitter, please. Yep, one of those. You got 2 in here. No. Probably the worst stream to watch because the Wombat don't know what he's doing. Alright, so this should now filter to. Yep, cool. Going in there. You're storing those. Beautiful. But that's still not going to complete us our challenge. What else? Those ones, and those ones. Those ones, and those ones. Must be something here that I'm missing here. I'm as confused as a kid that his parents tell him that they can be gender neutral. Looking for that challenge, that last challenge. The one, we got that. Oh, that one. We are making that one. Now, where is it? Here. Oh, is it that one? Oh, we're missing it. Oh. So we need to do that. Hey, that should fix that problem up. Oh, we're going to get confused. Oh, shit. We're going to get jammed up now because we're going to have this thing. The Love Boat music. Okay, what are we waiting for, guys? Come on. One's going there. No. Okay. So, copy, move you over there. Move you here. Copy you there. That should give us that one. Good. No. We want to filter out. No? Yes. Alright, cool. Then you're going to go into there. Good. Filter out. Good. The remainder. Going to go in here. No. And we're going to delete. No. Yep, that worked. Cool. Hey, PIG, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hey, feeling? Alright, so we're good. We're droided up. The droids are here. I cannot wait till Colonel Indiana Longnuts gets his first droid made. The stories that Colonel Indiana Longnuts is going to make and tell us about his made droid. I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm stuck here. I know example to continue upgrading stuff. I know what to do, but I'm trying to continue the objective, and it says complete the modules. Now I've got all 3 of the modules to do the module challenge, but I don't know where to deliver them to. Delivered 0 of 1. Now I try to deliver them to our delivery dock. Bots dash to module challenges. It says it tells me it accepts module challenges. So I'm a bit confused. There's my 3 module challenges. So if I grab, let's do it. Let's get it over there. Let's get the first module over there. Let's go. It's wanting us to stamp. So let's get this going up here, and let's put you in here. Let's see what happens if I just extend that one. Oh. The Widowmaker. Must be morning for you too. Oh, it's 12:39 a.m. here and I don't even feel that tired. I'm on fire. I'm so got so much energy and awake that it's crazy. Alright, so when this gets here, it's going to tell me it doesn't work. But it is a module challenge. Now this is the next spot. So this is okay. This is the next spot. Alright. So we need to make the next bot. Blue bot. Droid assembly, hyper droid box, droid assembly. So we've got to make this new droid here, which should be pretty easy to make. Well, not really. We need to droid assembly large. So go to tricks, droid assembly small. 190. Well, I don't want to waste my points. Oh wait, I see you had got at some challenge modules. These are meant to be sharp in your internal system with very... Oh wait, I did it! Oh, it's accepting that module. Okay, so I was wrong. It did accept it. With every completed challenge, you'll become more efficient. Excellent initiative. I do love the self-motivated unit. Excellent work. You've clearly grasped the fundamentals. From here, your factory will be entirely your own. Yeah, alright, now piss off. The fire department stew. Alright, cool. I think tomorrow will be pretty funny with that other game, but I know you're working, but that'll be pretty funny what Ivan and Joe and I can get up to in digging. It's another automation game actually, but it's a bit of a mining game. But I tell you, I didn't get scammed, but... and I will say this during the stream, so hopefully the developer watches. I thought I was getting the full version, and he goes, how many keys you want? And I go, I'll try to get maybe 3-4 people on multiplayer, and we'll have a bit of fun. And he sends me those keys, and then I go, okay, I'll go put that into my Steam account. It was a fucking demo. It was a demo key. It was getting early access to the demo. And by this time, I'd already spoken to Ivan and Joe and said, well, everybody. And I said, anyone, I got a couple of keys here if you want them. And guess what? So I got the demo key early. So 2 days before the actual demo comes out that everybody can bloody play. He scammed me. He didn't mention demo once. Fucking scammer. Yeah, it is. It is. So it's the one that you dig in the backyard. but then you bring all that, you've got a truck and you drive around. So it's sort of more of a co-op. You drive around, pick it up, you bring it back, and you do a full automation in your factory to turn that ore into products. So it's going to be funny how we all fight over that in the factory. So it's going to be quite funny. All right. Anyway, we're going to move on. Move on. We worked it out. We got the challenge. So go back to the challenge now. Aha. Cool. So we got that challenge. So it looks like what it didn't like is that we're doing separate products per... But before I just pushed all of the products out at once. So now once this is done, I'm guessing I can then change this to the next product. Where we built the houses. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is, but I think the only thing I liked about it was it, you know, what was that one with the mining one that you really liked as well? Mine Mogul. So it's got a bit of Mine Mogul in it, but with co-op. It's just that you're doing the automation in your own factory rather than underground. So that's what I really liked about it. So anyway, we'll find out tomorrow. I played 5 minutes just to make sure my settings were right. So it'll be totally new to me. And I don't even know how much game time it has. It's a demo, so it might only last for 30 minutes. So it'll be the shortest stream ever, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Since we're nearly there, let's focus on this drone. We need to unlock the droid manufacturing, but I don't have enough. Oh, I've got some points now. Hang on. I might be able to tech tree. Droid assembly. Advanced processing. Basic core large. Blue. I need the next droids. Maybe it's up here, but I don't have it. Yeah, that one there. I need... No, droid assembly. Oh, I've got it. Oh, that's it. That's it, because that was the first one. Okay, I've got it. It's here. Alright. What do I need for it? I've got it. The only problem is, if I put it down, we need to build all this. True. I'll tell the missus she needs to take out a insurance policy on me, an investment that will one day pay off. Shortest stream ever. Trick, just reply it 5 times while you go to Mac for Macus. Alright, so this is actually quite tough because I am out of... I've got to make all this stuff in a very limited space because I've got no more tickets yet. Oh wait, I can make those too? Oh, not yet. So there's all the levels, so I need to unlock basic processing, basic bot assembly. So if I go over here to... Where is my core? Where's my other base here? Yeah. Can I make another change recipe? No, I can't. So I can only make the blue. I need to make the blue ones. Alright, I've got no resources here other than oil. So I could bring across with this very complicated... I got this section. Oh, I did it. There, I just did unlock the module. Cool. So now we're doing the gold. Nice. Alright, so we're going to start with focusing on this one. Let's pin them all. We're going to focus on these next ones here. What are we on stream time? Probably only 30 minutes or so. Got to get up and do the next stream. It's funny how low watches have been on this, but anyway, that doesn't matter. Having fun, that's all that matters. All right, so we've got to build these. So it's probably better to build that one, then stamp those two out. One thing I'm wasting though, I'm stamping all these out. I'm just grinding them away. So I could technically use a lot of this stuff to make stuff. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically that's two of those. Join those together and I can stamp that out. That was good. Had a good I got married on a tropical island, mate. Couldn't get better than that. That was the best. And from the chapel to where we did the reception on the beach, I ran across from the chapel from the chapel to the reception on the beach. I had a bottle of whiskey in my hand. That was pretty good. Good times. I was already dreading. Nah, it was good fun. We're walking across from the chapel to the beach. My father-in-law must have known something and ran out with the bottle of whiskey and said, "Start drinking." Nah, it was an island in Fiji actually. It was just the resort, and it was amazing. It was really cool. All right, I'm gonna try to work out do it, and then we've got this one. See, all this stuff we're making. Well, no, we're making the white and the black, the white and the black, and then the blue guys get in the way of the white and the black. The blue guys. I'm blue. But do I take it from other places or do I just make it afresh? I make it afresh. Let's delete this. Most inefficient. Well, I did write that I'm the most inefficient factory out there, so be aware. What are we doing? We're mining. We're mining you, and you. We're gonna go crazy. It was good times. It was definitely good times. Alright, we're going to do that, and then we're going to make another one. So we are going to start. So the reason you get 4 is because these take 60. So we can get you pumping out here. And we can get you going under there, and then we can get you going under there. We can copy you across to here. Good thing about this is unlimited resources, which is nice. You gotta like factory games though, otherwise you won't like this game. But it's pretty cool. The Blue Man Group, that's it. That's it, Stu. You know. Okay, so we're gonna do some cutting. Circumcision. Alright, we're going to cut you into 4 pieces. We're going to try to get this all in this little section here. We're going to make this happen, guys. We want to get all these things made. So we're focusing on this one first. So this is pretty easy because, well, this one's quite easy because we have the 4 pieces here. 4x4. And then we're going to stamp it out. So we're pumping out from 15. Are you sure we're only 15? Yeah, okay, we're only 15. We're going to pump up to 60. We're then going to join. Actually, that's what we should upgrade, actually. We should upgrade. Imagine I did an all-night stream. I'm that awake that I could basically be here all your day. I can't believe it. Love Factory Games. I want to play the one that they recently added. Trains. Captain of Industry. Yes. Yes. Captain of Industry. You got it. That's a good game. I'd actually like to revisit it. That's what made my channel. I'm surprised I still got 1,000 subs I made just from that game. Alright, we're going to make blue. We've got to make the blue man blocks, Stu. The blue man blocks. So we need to... I'm not using this copy function enough. Shit. We've got... Don't know if this is going to work. See? Ooh, I don't know if that's going to work. That's why. So do that. I played that. That was the original, one of the original games, other than Flight Sim, that I played. So I gotta work out what I'm doing here. So, okay. So, that sucks. 6, 4, 8, 4, 8. You played Pong? Yeah, that sucks. What are you waiting for, buddy? You're waiting for blue pigment. Blue pigment only gets made from this dude. We're going to make more of those. Oh, man. So I'm going to make more of those. I really can't be bothered making those. All right, let's just focus. Back to what we're doing. All right, it's cool. So that's fine. Then we're going to stamp that out. We may as well keep it white before we stamp it out. So then we're going to go in here, but we're going to be pumping out 15. You accept 15. So that's cool. Yeah, I love a good automation game as well. Star Rapture's pretty cool, but they annoyed me. They've got a really good update out, and I want to play with the gang, but we can't because it doesn't work on dedicated server. Oh, I got to do it separately. See, this is... Need an advance. Can I get an advanced? No, I'm not going to bother. Copy. 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 Now, where are you going to go? Here? Here? I'm hoping this pumps out the right one in the right order. Nope. Wrong one. Copy. Yep. We'll take you. Reset. Yep. Nope. Yep. Cool. That looks like that. That's all it's got to do. It's got looks like that, other than the blue color. Who remembers a tennis game that when young you plug into the TV and just a ball and dot and 2 lines? Pong? Well, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I had a console. It was... I don't even know what the brand was. And 2 controllers. It's so ancient. two controllers sat into the console with a cord, and you took the controllers out, and all it was a pot. It was just a pot left and right. I can't remember. Some of you guys will remember, but that was cool. I'm hoping. Aha, beautiful. So what's this doing? This doesn't need to be here. You revisited Mario Kart yesterday. Nice. All right, we got it. We got it. So we're just going to make that blue. We're going to make it blue. The only thing is we've not got enough blue pigment, because we can actually, can we actually make this here and make another one go in here? No, you can't. Building already serviced. No, I can make bullshit. I can do another one. Droid assembly. I want to upgrade my drones. Crane reach harvester drone. I've already got that. Speed harvester drone amount. Ah, that's what we want. That one there. What do I need for it? I've got everything for it. Requires rank. Rank 4. What am I rank? I'm only rank 3. Fuck that. We played it last night and I couldn't remember the name. I was a bit under the weather. Oh, Lunar Lander, yes! How cool was that? I played that on the PC. Good old IBM. IBM, an actual IBM. Back in that day. That was cool. That frustrated me, that game. I can remember just being annoyed because I could never land it. When it took me so many times to land that thing. That was cool. Yes, the number. Did you get it right? So now I've got these two and I've got to... Oh, where's my freaking... What? Deliver one droid. I'm not doing that, but I want it now. We've done that. Deliver droid. Oh, we're still trying to do that. Okay, we'll let that keep going. That's what I like about a game like this. I can just chat and... It's good that you guys are in chat. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I'm not really concentrating on the game. I'm just concentrating on chatting with you guys, which is cool. Alright, so we've got a bit of crazy stuff happening. We've got that. And then we've got this. We've got to get all this stuff. Pin all. Pin all. There we go. Alright, so we got that, but we just need to make a blue. This now we've got to focus on. Ah, see, this here, we can then cut this one in half to make the two walls. So we've just got to make those two. Alright, and then we can work out what we're going to do with this later. So we've got to cut this. We've got to circumcise this block. Oh yeah, Duke Nukem's always been good. And that was a top-down black and white thing. I just remember monochrome was the best thing for me. Ooh. We're going to go to 60 blocks a minute. 15. So we can basically put this here. I think. No, we're going to need 2, so... Anyway, start with this. And then we're going to join them. Yeah. We need to make sure we get 2 2. So move this back one. Copy this splitter here. Copy this splitter here. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Copy that there. We have it. Bingo. Bingo. My favourite game on the PCs with the original Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon. They were the days. No updates. No DLCs. No bullshit. Just insert the disc and play. That's what she said. These days, you gotta visit the gym. You gotta trade the stock market. You've got to have a bank account of $1 million or more. You got to look like Arnie in his youth. Then you might be able to play your disc. Oh, I forgot. And you've got to have at least 5 million people on your social media feed. Then you can play your disc. I was paid tester. You would get a beta disc, play it, report it, the issues. Once released, you would go $50 and full copy of the game. Remember computer swap meets, where you'd go and you'd get the floppy disk and you'd pay for the floppy disk and you'd get a game. And that, like the original computer swap meets, you'd bring your the floppy disk storage, and you'd the 5 1/4, or I can't remember what it was, and you'd bring your container of all the software you had, and you'd just sit there and you just trade with people, and you go, oh my god, this is the best. You can do solo with your disc. Alright, so we've got 2 lots of those. That's what we wanted. As we will... Why does it keep disappearing? Lucky the stream's late tomorrow. Oh shit. Where are you? Yeah. That was so much fun. A 1/2 inch floppy. That's down. Hang on, I want to just grab this and I want to tee it. Your big YouTubers don't have great chats like this. This game is cool. This game is cool. That's all they talk about. This game is cool. This game is cool, because they've told they have to say this is cool. So they get their free keys and shit like that. Anyway. This game is cool. This game is fun. Don't know if it's cool. It's fun. This is a single player game, man. You don't play this on a stream, but... Put it this way, I wouldn't watch myself playing this on a stream. That's me. Alright, so we've got two. So we're gonna make one of these, the monotoner. So we got one of these. Everybody's waiting for GTA. What are you talking about? The VIC 20 with the tape drive. Nice. Alright, so we got the tape, we got that. And then we need to turn this into blue. So now we do need to technically make more blue ink, guys. So now we need to focus on the blue ink. We are pumping in a lot, but these are the ones we need to improve. So let's have a look at the efficiency. So the efficiency is good for here, so we need to double all this up again. It's the only way to improve efficiency. So if we go here and add one of these here. No, that was totally stupid. So if we go here, add this, we go here, no, this way, that's it. All right, and we copy all of this whole setup. We can then make this more efficient, but we can't because it's in the way. Shit. All right, we're going to have to get creative. So we've got to bring more of where, oh shit. Oh yeah, we've got 4 here, beautiful. Yes. Never been more excited in my life. All right. Oh shit, I gotta come all the way here. Yep, that's it, that's it. We're gonna go under here. Yep. I like how it automatically builds under the ground, that's cool. Alright, cool, I think we did it. That's it, that's as simple as that. That's what I love about copy and paste, baby. Another game I will wait to go on sale. GTA is World War 3. What? Need a drink. This is cool. I'm going to keep streaming. I bet GTA will be hyped for 2 weeks and be a huge letdown. Any massive game. Look at Starfield. That was hyped up. They're apparently doing a bit of work on it, but... Alright, so something's broken here. Yep. There you go. That's broken. You're going to put that in there. That should be good. Finally, it's cold here, guys. We've got 2 days of cold. Been begging for the cold. It's cold. It's awesome. All right, now we should be stocking up here. We've got an extra 2 here. And I don't think there's anything else. No more resources. We've used all those resources up. We've got a bit here. You got that. The thing is, for us, we've got 3 nice, well, to me, cool days. And to me, cool us at this time of year. We've actually, I think it's the coldest today. Or well, today, now it's Saturday, but Friday, so yesterday for us now, Friday for you guys, was the coldest day since 2008. And guess what? That you do calculations. That was, I think it was 16. 16 Celsius. So, go figure, right? And I was having a lovely time in that cool air, so it's nice. Alright, we're pumping out now. 2... We get another one of those, another one of those. All right, let's go. Are they all even? 4, 8. No, so we need more of the biggies. The biggies are good. And the 2 shorties. How much have we got? Already using it. Oh, can I upgrade it? Oh, I can upgrade it. Let's upgrade it. Yeah, we're going to put on that level, baby. Going on, we are going to, you're going on the PS5 Starfield. Now you'll love, the only thing about the, what is it? Steam. I'll put it up here. This one, Solar Expanse here. You can already see I've pumped in the hours, nearly 16 hours already. It's not graphical. if you don't mind a game without graphics but a really good core, amazing space game. Amazing space game. Basically, you can be an Elon Musk and really conquer the world. It's really cool. And that's what I say. Games don't need graphics if they have a really good fundamentals. Screw themselves over. Yeah, they did. They did. 100% agree. Okay, so now we've got the dye pumping through. Yeah, we should now have the dye pumping up. Cool. So what are you storing? You've got 100. So this is good. We're storing all these stuff for droids later. But now we should be really starting a backlog. Yeah, that's true. It's true. It's just not my thing, but you're right. %. But it's even like games like Civilization. There's no graphics there really. If you look at the fundamentals of it, most people turn off all the fancy animations and just want to play the fundamentals, the core foundations of the game. That's what they love about it. So here we go. So that's cool. So we will be able to take a little bit of this. We're going to have to squeeze it out of here. See you later, Stu. Have a good one, mates. Have an awesome rest of your day. I'll see you later on. I probably have a little time left, not long, because I do have to get up to stream again. Mind Mogul has crap graphics, but yeah, that's a lot of fun. Love that. Love that. They did really well with that game. And he's still pumping out updates. This one as well, you'd play this by yourself. It's just a game that you just sit there and just rainy day, cold day, winter's day, you just sit there just pump it out. Because if you look at the tech tree on this thing, it's huge. Look at, I know I'm not really focusing on it too much, I'm talking a lot, but look at that. I've only focused on this first little, I haven't even got into the massive tech tree. It's huge. A mech assembly. We've got some massive stuff. Crane reach up to 5 bays of cranes. Data center 6. We're only on data center. There's data center 2. We're only on data center 1 still. It's huge. And if you go to the map, where's the map? Mini map. We've only taken up 3 of the blocks. So we've got all these blocks to actually take over. So it's crazy. Yeah, we're making everything that. We're going to cut and make that. Those two we're making. This one, though, we're not. So come back to our core here. So that needs to be coloured. Then it needs to be cut. So we probably made it double. 15, 15. We're cutting out a block. Oh, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we're cutting out a block there. We're cutting out a block there. So why don't we join these blocks rather than wasting them? No. They're the same block. So why don't we make this? And I think we have these blocks wasting somewhere else. Throwing them in the bin. Somewhere up here. Whereabouts? Is this it? Oh yeah, that we could use, see? This is where you start recycling. So we could cut those in 2. since we don't have to worry about power, where do we have to bring them to? Here. Okay, that's not too bad. But let's stop wasting it and cut them into 2. That's 2 there. That's all we need. So we got to think ahead of the game here. Right, come in here. We're going to cut these through here. Alright, now we're going to bring these all the way down here to join in with our friends down here. Alright, come here. Yes. Then we can go... We go this way? We're going to go that way. Oh, we can't. Let's go that way. Where are we going? We're going up here. Go. Undo. Go here. That's it. We go this way. Go back up here. Go down there. That's it. That works. Perfect. Then we go in here. So then can we get this across here? Yes. No, I want to go underneath. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. So now that's going to give us a whole lot more to be able to join. Probably actually better doing that. That into there, that into there. Perfect. There. Oh, but we've got, yeah, but then we've got to turn that into blue as well. How much are we pumping in there? 15 or 15 out of 15. Minutes, guys, and I'll be finished. Alright, so we've got those. We need to then split them. I'm only pumping out 15. But we are recycling. Oh, see, we're doing these too. We're wasting all that. We could have just cut that in 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, so we can do this one as well. This might be better. Move that to here. Temporarily put there. And that'll give that. But then we can cut this as well. So we could join up, because we're not going to go into this, so we could cut one of these into blue, one of these into white. Oh, there you go. There's your white one. Then this one could be turning into your cut one here. One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. That's it, isn't it? 4. Cut down to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. It's 60 out, right? 30 out. So come here. We need you to turn blue. Blue dye. Yeah. And we upgrade our cranes, counter, storage, Skylab. Need to do increase available cranes for all buildings, insufficient data shards. So we can do it with 480 data shards. Oh, we're close. We actually have the quantity. Oh, we don't have the quantity of these. Might have to do another one. Do it. Yep. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm going to leave it there. Probably keep playing for a bit, but I'm going to leave the stream there. Thank you very much everyone. Good progress. Game is absolutely awesome. You can spend hours on this one. Other than that guys, thank you very much. I probably will be back for some more once I move ahead a little bit more within the game, but highly recommended. Thank you very much. See ya. Anyone on stream left, Garwin or Colonel? I know Stu's headed off. POG. There's no sound. I don't know why my rocket dude's not playing any sound. But thanks, guys. Have a good day. I'm going to bed. See you, Colonel. See you, Grumpy. Go watch some train videos at Garwin. At Grumpy Old Studios. Used to be called Garwin. Garwin Rooms, but it's changed.
He sure done that. He's just a boy. Poor little feller.